Would I go chasing after tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Here's O'Neal, up and in on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Paul finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Lewis. Paul against George. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. From downtown. Offensive rebound. And Davis slams it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's our test. To the inside. Daniels. And that one drops for him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Double team on Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. George for three. On target from range.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Pass to our test. Just 5 on the clock. Davis knocks it loose.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans in the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases, right?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Counted from distance.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
He was all alone on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's our test. Another three for Indiana. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Holiday finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
To the left wing. Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Stolen. And there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Right side Paul. Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Paul. Three-pointer Holiday. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. He drops it from range.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with an AD when he's on the move like that.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Ingram. Pass to Artest. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Davis misses. And now Indiana on the fast break. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Lets it fly. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Daniels outside. And Davis with the block. To the paint. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
He gets it in there. George has got 20 points.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's George. And And Indiana again with the bucket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
Here's the three. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Left side Davis. Pass to Ingram. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Kicks it to George. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Over Williamson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson looking around. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
He gets it up. The shot off that time. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in a power forward. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Daniels gets a hand on it. Here's George. And the jam by George.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Paul passes to Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 5 now.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Ingram. And the layup falls. He's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Kicks it to George. 3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Daniels passes to Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. 11-point game. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Lewis can't get it to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Picked it out of midair. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, Zion lowers the boom.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
George passes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Left side, Paul. 55 seconds left in the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson, right side. Paul with it. He's got 7. Great open look there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
That ties it up. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the bucket.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
2 points. That one goes.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ingram. Launches it from deep. Here's Davis. Tries again. Easy money for Davis inside.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
George. And George with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Holiday. They shoot again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
George passes to Lewis. Here's our test. Fires the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Holiday. Cash it in.
Comfortable operating in traffic. Nice move by Holiday.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Here's our test. George. Rebounded by Paul. Williamson outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Ingram. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Third personal foul. Second.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Paul! Can't hit it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Count it!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Ingram. Holiday outside. Williamson left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And here are the Pacers now. They led by as many as 18. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now Davis. Now here's Paul. 5 to shoot. Holiday fires. Connects!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Outside George. Floats one up, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's the Pelicans now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Chris Paul. Oh, missed on the tray. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And stolen by Holiday. He launches, and he nails it. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
so the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And it's George missing. Launches from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Ingram. The 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Paul against Lewis. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
From the baseline, Williamson with the block. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Paul, and they double up Paul. High post, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 4. Outside, George. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Lewis passes to George. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game. To Williamson. To the middle. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 5.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's O'Neal. Now Daniels. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's deflected. Here's Artest. Drills the three-pointer. Artest's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul kicks to Holiday. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lewis against Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George up top.
New Orleans foul.
For Indiana, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Paul, stolen by Lewis. Williamson against Artest. And it's good for 2. Artest's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
O'Neal against Williamson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels passes to George.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Pacers. Williamson with it, picked up by Artest. And that's good. Zion Williamson for 3. Williamson's got 10.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 5. Ball against Lewis. Out to Ingram. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Artest. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 6 points for him.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Outside Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Williamson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Driving in.
Look out! Strong finish.
making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Lets it go. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Now here's Lewis. 6 points for him. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Fades away. And again, it's Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Paul with the 3, and so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. He'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Williamson. Ingram finds Paul with the fadeaway. The Pacers pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's George for 3. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
A nice shot by George.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Buries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 11.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Back to Lewis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. George has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Now here's Lewis. 8 points for him. The shot by George, wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that one's good, Ingram. And so here is Indiana. Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is our 13 points in the game.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Paul. Sweet little floater. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Traps in the tray.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
On the wing, Daniels. 6 points for him. Paul against Lewis. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 17. Outside for George. No good from outside. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram out to the right wing. Williamson against O'Neal. From downtown, and that's good. Zion Williamson for three. Williamson's got 17 now.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
O'Neal from long range sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Holiday with the three, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Paul. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 12. Outside Artest. And there it is for him. Artest's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pacers. Paul with the ball from deep. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he gets it to go.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. And it's 7 points for Chris Paul.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. From 18 feet away. Ah, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Holiday against George. From about 19, Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram. The shot misses. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. George! And he trains the J. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Holiday, it's in. His shot is pure.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George fires, and good. From way outside, it's in.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Now Holiday launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. Outside Artest. Fires the three. Paul rips down the rebound. Pelicans trail by 17. From deep. Another shot. And it's off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket.
Oh,
goodness.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. That's good from Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yes, that goes in. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul's shot is off.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Lewis against Paul. Takes the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside Holiday. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Count that one, Reed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bryant, the putback, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Bryant against Anthony. It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. West misses. New York with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant.
LeBron James.
Here's Guerin.
Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
West got a hand on it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Brunson looks it over.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
From deep, Johnson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 7 points. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And slam dunk by James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Ewing. Outside Johnson. Up in time. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. New York out in front, up by 15. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. Here's West. It's deflected. Anthony outside. The kick out to Brunson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Brunson. Up again. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ewing. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
New York leading by 17. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The 3. That one is off. So it's Los Angeles now. There's the 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. And stolen by Brunson. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Anthony right side. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Sweet little floater. Brunson's got 7.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's West. Out to James. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Brunson. And a missed layup. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it. And he's going for the lob. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. There's James on the wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
That'll do it for the first half. New York out in front, up by 15. And we've got more action coming away after this break.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Shot clock at 3. That one from long range. West has got 7.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Lakers trail by 15. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now Los Angeles with it, down by 12. Outside Johnson. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lakers trail by 11. James, left side. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Anthony outside, launches a three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to West. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fades. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Fires top of the key. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Guerin to the wing, right side. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Tries it from the block. It's deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Lakers with another miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 14.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Johnson drops them both. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks leading by 15. The three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Outside Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Oh!
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo!
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And here's Reed.
Get there, get there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some room here for Anthony. And that one's on target from the wing.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Both good from the line that time. New York leading by 20. Outside Brunson. Here's the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Count that one, Reed.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Now James. From deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Reed. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Driving inside, and they double up Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Fades and shoots. To stop the run. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
West gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fadeaway. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. 6 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Offline.
It's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
O'Neal passes to Kobe. There's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
Here's Guerin after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The high post shot and the basket by Johnson.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe, that's for 2. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Brunson against Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. The 3 from Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
West against Reed. Johnson left side. Back to West. 5 on the clock. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's tipped. Lakers leading by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Inside, O'Neal. Brunson against Johnson. West with a wide open look. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And Brunson, here we go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Kobe. He has 5. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Bryant. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
It's blocked by Shaq. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Los Angeles now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Ewing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lakers leading by 16. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Out to Kobe. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. And the dunk by Brunson.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
West dishes to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Bryant, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A nice shot by Reed.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
West outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. down low, defended by West. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Reed.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brunson outside. Can't cash in from the high post.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Bryant the pass to West. A fadeaway. Here's Shaq. The shot off that time. Great defense that time from Ewing. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West kicks to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Bryant. West with the ball. 17 points in the game. Puts it up from 15. Again, Los Angeles.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And Kobe drops them both. Knicks trail by 17. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fader. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 12. New York with the ball. And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Knicks trail by 19. Here's Garrett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And here's West for 3. Cans it from downtown. West has got 20.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Lakers leading by 22. O'Neal finds Johnson. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one, good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks with possession here. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Last passes to Kobe. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knicks trail by 20. It's stolen by Bryant. Some solid defense from Reed.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2. Brunson, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson, that's for 2. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. And the Knicks miss again. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's West. Fires from way outside. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. For 3, Ewing. They get it again. That one doesn't go. Launches a 3. Keeps it alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good off the front iron. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Brunson scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. For the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, no good by the Lakers. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shaq against Ewing. With the shot. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 19. It's stolen by West. Ripped away. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 20. Here's Reed. 3. Good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
No good. Knicks trail by 18. Fires from way outside. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Tosses it up. West, that's good. West has got 22 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Bryant from deep 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Reed. A three-pointer. Good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails the jumper. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
For 3. It's off target. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
There it goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. This is his first free throw of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And Jokic slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Kid, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Iverson outside for Murray. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires at the elbow. Blackman's shot is off. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Good on the shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fires for three. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Aguirre's got his third basket of the night right there. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Here's Murray. That's tipped. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki outside. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires from way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Deep two from Murray. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
That bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Basket counts.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's English.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Taken away by Kidd. That one, no good. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the three. Aguirre against Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shot from 16. English misses. Mavericks leading by 11. To the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And here's Kidd from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo is showing how confident he is.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Aguirre. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Iverson. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Aguirre. High post, Nowitzki. He had a nice open look right there. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Murray. Kidd against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. It's good from long range. Aguirre's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second out for Denver. English against Aguirre. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Kidd against Murray. Fades back. Kidd, good. 6 points for him. The Nuggets trail by 9. The three from Iverson. He can't get it to go. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here is Kidd, covered by Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Murray. Nowitzki, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Down by 12. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside, English. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. And so it's down. In control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray left side. Count it. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here they come. Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Iverson outside. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here. It's finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the 17-footer. 13 points in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
A 3 from Maguire. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Murray way outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter. The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maguire against English. Here's Kidd, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony on the wing. 7 points in the game. Pass to English. Got a hand on it. Kidd up top. He's covered by Murray. Kidd passes to Black. Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The kick out to English. The 3-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Wire, no good. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. To the middle. Got a piece of it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession. And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Fader on the way. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. 3 on the clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English looking around. Here he goes. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference.
Mavericks leading by 8. Kidd with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pulls it from 20. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Murray against Kidd. Murray kicks to Anthony. Banked in off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Just over a minute and a half right here in the fourth. Kidd, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Fires from deep. Kidd, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Iverson. English against Aguirre. Now Jokic. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Dirk Nowitzki from 19. That one goes.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Taken away by Kidd. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. They trail by 9 points. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Dallas leading by 7. Outside Kidd. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. No good from 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony fires. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Another chance here, and that one is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Murray! Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And he hits that one to go. Murray against Kidd. Fires away from outside. It's off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony fires. He's off from 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Thomason.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Iverson. No good with the triple.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I'd say Dirk's shot is so tough to block, but when he's skying up for the floater, nearly impossible.
Murray, the rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Three-pointer. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The three is up. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Iverson passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Tries it from the top of the key. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Kidd. And stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. 3-pointer in transition.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Blackman. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Over Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks burning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Counted, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The fadeaway, and it falls all over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Murray's shot is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Aguirre. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Anthony with a bucket.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
A shot from the high post. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there it is for him. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Murray from deep. There it is. Murray buries the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Aguirre. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Aguirre's got 13 now. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki going inside.
Right, gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rim.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Donaldson. And it's in there. Donaldson's got his third bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray from outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Murray. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray inside. Pass to English. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Blackman, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Going inside, soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 12 points. Right side, Murray.
Foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. No good from the wing. Pass to Aguirre. For the tie, out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good, and this game is back to even. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Final quarter here, and we're just...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Murray. Here's English. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Denver leading by 7. Shoots it. No good. And so it's Dallas with it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Murray inside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Murray scanning the floor. Blocked! And stolen by Anthony. from deep. The triple drop.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Murray. Misses the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Shoots a three. Another chance. Oh, no good. Jokic. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Murray. He shoots. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, he can't hit it. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Beyond the arc. Jokic. Oh! Oh, the stuff. So no problem for Denver.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. Now Green following Durant's three-point attempt. Thompson surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Irving. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. Outside for KD. And he's good on the three ball.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, big fella, banging it down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Durant, it's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. Good D by Irving.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Durant kicks to Thompson.
Next foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And that one's good. Durant.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Oh, wow, man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Now, here's Thompson. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Durant. From past the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Harden for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Harden down low.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Curry. with the floater. The shot's good. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Green breaking loose. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Harden. Lopez. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
The Warriors leading. Driving it. Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry passes to Green. Tries it from 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 4. From deep, Harden. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here are the Warriors now. Green left side. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Green's got 8 points.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Kicks it out to Harden. There's the triple. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Curry against Irving. Fades and shoots. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Green, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Missed inside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Irving passes to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And Green gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Durant kicks to Harden. Here's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Over Irving. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The deep 3 from Harden. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry dishes to KD. Good on the triple. KD's got 10.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Harden kicks to Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside the arc, Irving can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. In the corner, Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 21 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The offensive rebound. Lopez with the steal. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Right wing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
Curry against Irving. Out to KD. It's stolen by Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Straight to the bucket.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls. Chamberlain hits them both.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throws.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And there's the call on Durant. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He will go to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Green.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And Irving launches it from deep. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Nets trail by 8. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And that one drops for him.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
From deep three-point land, Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. To tie it up. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Irving, and down goes the 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Drained from outside.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Curry against Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
And the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 3. And he jams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Durant, so smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Curry from deep. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant, the powerful flush by Durant.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
A huge two-handed slam.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Irving fires, buries the deep ball.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Green. Now Kevin Durant. They could win it. The 3 is off, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard position.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Kyrie knocks down the 3. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Green outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Lopez, and there's the dunk.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And that one misses. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Green in the post. Durant's there. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. 3, good.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Irving against Curry. Big time move inside.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Irving. Here's Durant. Got it to go.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Thompson against Harden. Lots of room. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Irving outside. Curry against Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Irving fires a three-pointer. Good.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Green drives in.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Harden. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th team foul.
Curry against Irving. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Four on the shot clock. Thompson. Oh, man! What a finish!
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Green rips down the board. The Warriors leading. Durant. It's good.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Irving fires. Misses the deep 3. Irving against Green. Curry outside. Launches it. Thompson outside. They shoot again. Curry trying to break free. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Oh, man.
Oh, the dunk.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Thompson explodes through the defense.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Harden, and there's the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Thompson is double. Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving. The long shot, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And it misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 goes down.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corner.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
And here is KD. Curry fires. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. So we see the Warriors get the win here. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a...
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Green. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
They get it back. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're about a minute into the first. Harden fires away from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And the shot goes down.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The fader. Outside for Green. Second chance shot. Basket's good.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
There's the triple. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Irving fires from way outside, and the Nets miss again. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. Hands it from the wing. Green's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw good from Irving. And he's good on the second.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Lopez. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 6. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Durant, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Thompson outside. And stolen by Irving. Harden fires away from outside. Green with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nets trail by 7. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry passes to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving with a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Harden's shot is good.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead, up 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Fade away. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition. In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant puts some moves on. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Thompson. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. Thompson with another miss.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
They get it back. And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson for 3. No fear for Klay.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Irving with a deep three. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The Warriors lead by 8. To the cup, Curry, and stolen by Irving. Lets the three fly, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Green. Fades back. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
The offensive rebound. Now Irving. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. 18 points for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Durant way outside. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Thompson, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Outside Irving, fires from deep, sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 21.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson finds Curry. Over Irving, and the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. 24 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors leading. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Irving, no good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thompson against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time. 1:41 left in the third. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 27 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Gets the three ball to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Irving, that's good.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
There's the three. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. For the lead. He buries it from three. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot.
Offensive board.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Durant way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Puts up a three. He's off from three. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
And it's Irving missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
To end the run. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry looking it over. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity and just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Yes, sir! Count it! Here's Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving outside. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Harden. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Stephen Curry cashes in from 18.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thompson. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Here's Irving. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson against Harden. Durant. That's in!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Yes, sir!
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shots?
Takes a 3. Old Green rips down the board. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Draymond Green. And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And KD drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And that one's good. Green.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Irving with the steal. Going inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now Irving after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
The 17-footer goes down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant after Julius Irving's miss. Got that one. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Irving attacking, and Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late. It catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Irving passes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. Pocket 6. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving kicks to Durant. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Puts it up from 15. 2 points. That one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Thompson passes to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The Warriors leading. Outside, KD. And there's the try. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The deep 3 from Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the basket by Curry.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Warriors leading by 7. And it's James Harden with the rebound. They need this. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. The free throw. He nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving, good. Warriors leading by 11. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. Fires for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's good.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Irving way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Pass to Curry. With the drive, they kick it out to Green. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's KD for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. 1:52 left to play here in the half. From the arc, they get it back. And staying with the play, Irving.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Durant up top, defended by Durant. Goes up with a stripe. Durant, good. Durant's got 14 points.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Brooklyn.
Irving's shot is good.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Durant against Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Over Irving. Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
KD dishes to Curry. From past the arc, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden against Thompson. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 9 points for Klay Thompson.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Thompson right side. Over Harden. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Warriors leading by 9. And here's Thompson. He's got 9. Shoots from the high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
It's on target from the high post. Thompson's got 13 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
For 3, Durant. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Green. Durant with some nice D. Nets trail by 18. Irving from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Irving misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 20.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant, that's good.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Outside Curry. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant for three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 16. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Thompson for the triple. And it's Irving with the rebound. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson for the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. KD with the bucket.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 22 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Count it. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The 3 from KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art. That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. A deep 3 from Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 23. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And the Nets with possession here. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 21. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes for 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It misses. Curry on the wing. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 18. Fires the 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Now Durant from about 19, and he drains the jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Durant fires, and he hits from 17.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 16. rips down the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Lopez, Durant trying to break free. That one drops.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Green. Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Thompson, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah. You think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And here are the Nets. It's a 16-point game. Harden misses the deep three. Green outside from 18 feet away. That one goes in.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Lopez. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Curry outside, beyond the arc, and the three ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Holiday passes to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Count it.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Halliburton misses. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Holiday. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Siakam, no good. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 6.
Holiday gives them a steady option with this jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Halliburton with the steal. Releases from 15. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 1:58 left in the first. Here's Holiday. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
The floater, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williamson's got his second basket. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks the tray.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Holiday surveying the floor. A minute 9 left in the first. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. George for three. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pelicans trail. To halt the run. Ball no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And here's New Orleans now. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. From deep three-point range. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Sabonis with it. Four seconds left. Second shot opportunity. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
And here are the Pelicans now. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's the break. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Our test has got 9.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, Callie, the Rainmaker.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
That gives them the lead.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Now here's Sabonis. No good on the 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Halliburton with the ball. Hounded by Ball. Sabonis right side. The teardrop. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in-house.
Williamson has the open look. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Sabonis. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 10-2 run here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. B.A.?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Holiday passes to Ingram. With the drive. Rejected by Sabonis. Second chance effort. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Holiday. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Halliburton misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Back to Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Outside Holiday. Count the basket. Holiday's got 22.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, man! That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 24 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Tries the spin move. Siakam against Williamson. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got his second basket on the night.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Halliburton, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Williamson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Williamson's got 12 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Buries it from 3. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Ingram. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And And the basket by Halliburton. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Ball no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
For three. And it's Paul George with the three. He's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ball no good. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Our test.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And stolen by Holiday. He's all alone. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one from deep three-point land. That one no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday from long range knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 13. And here's Siakam for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Siakam. That's tipped. It's hauled in by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Man, showing some terrific range. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
New Orleans leading by 13. Goes up from the top of the key. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Ball against Halliburton. And George launches it from deep. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Drew Holiday. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 11. Here's George, and the jam by George.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday. Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Cleared away by Davis.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Pacers trail by 12. From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Cash from downtown.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton. Outside Siakam. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. George fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Pelicans lead by 15. Zion. Another chance. Shot's no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Bucket is good.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Ingram. No good from three. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Williamson fires.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now Williamson. Now here's Holiday. Goes again. That one drops for him. Holiday's got 37. A deep three. Halliburton, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He drops it from range.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. And it's Artest missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Holiday with the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And so here's New Orleans. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Here's New Orleans. Ingram passes the ball. Launches a three. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense... Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Lonzo Ball with the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The drive by Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. George with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Holiday with the three. Drills it from outside.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Deep two from Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Out to Ingram. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I mean, all the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Halliburton finds George. Lets it go with a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Great D that time from Artest. And it's Indiana's ball. From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Halliburton drives in, and Davis sends it back. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 9.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And George gets it to go.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ball kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. 6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul can't connect from 14 feet out. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. He'll get you back to... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ball. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Let's go. Ball, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Artest with the ball. Now, that was something else.
Have mercy. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 11-footer, and it's Halliburton missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Yes, that goes in. George has got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside for Artest. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, George. And here is Siakam. Covered by Williamson. Clock at 4. George. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Hands it from downtown.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
There's Williamson with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Tips it. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. We control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Holiday, again, the Pelicans score. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guy. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. George.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Williamson trying to free himself up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram, and the layup falls. Ingram's got 15 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday inside the line. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Outside, George puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Ball. There's Williamson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here's George for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers leading by 11. Siakam kicks to George. Pass to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
There's Ball with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Kept alive. Outside for George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And it's Williamson missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the Pelicans miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Takes the 3. He goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Holiday inside the line. He squares up and sinks it. Holiday's got 18 points.
Yeah, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 38 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Davis sends it back. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ball. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Pass to George. Bryant to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's good. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, wow. The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Williamson. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Shots good by Siakam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
George passes to Siakam. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got 14 points here in the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A nice shot by George.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Here's the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Floats one up. George finds Siakam. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's Halliburton missing. Outside Holiday. Can't connect from long distance. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You'd never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
And the basket by Holiday.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Artest. And he slams it in one-handed.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Shot is up. Williamson passes to Davis.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got want to, the desire to defend.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Here's Siakam. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with a blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. They trail by 6. They get the rebound. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Another miss by Holiday. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Snatched up. Goes back up. And it's Sabonis laying it in. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
There's Ball with a 3. Count that one.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
George, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Ingram. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that's good. Paul George for 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Siakam's got 10 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
It's scooped up, and Sabonis slams it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He put together 10 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Artest can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pacers leading by 18. Sabonis finds Siakam. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving inside. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Williamson with a screen on George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 23. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And they recover it. Holiday from long range and misses it off the right side of the rim. Now the Pacers with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Ball way outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer Holiday. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
And the jam by George.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Davis. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Davis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And it's good for 2.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
George. And he drains the turnaround J. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
High arcing shot. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
They grab their own miss. Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Ingram. That one's good for 2. Ingram's gotten his third basket of the night.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA. With every bucket like that, those questions are being answered.
And George with some nice D. Halliburton for three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Goes up on the baseline, and the jumper is on the mark. George has got 9.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Williamson. Here's Davis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 21. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block. George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ball no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
George for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Artest, and he can't jam it through. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And that one's good. Ingram's got 9 points.
Virtually unfair. Actually, I'd say it is unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the pumpkin like that.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
George outside. Williams grabs the board. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Indiana.
3 points.
And here's New Orleans now. for three. Again, Williamson missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sabonis can't hit. Now the Pelicans in transition. Ingram with a deep three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and the bucket is good.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 11. They get it back. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And here's Sabonis outside. Sabonis missing again. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Holiday surveying the floor. Launches it from deep. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Sabonis, 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now, able to find points left and right. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Halliburton for 3. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now the Pacers with it. From outside the arc. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Halliburton, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. The 3 is up. Halliburton, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williamson, no good. Here's our test. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
George, a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And the shot goes.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Halliburton against Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Three-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Takes the three. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his third assist of the
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish. You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Three-pointer Holiday. The long-distance three is buried.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's good. Here's George. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. Ball right side. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And Ball not afraid to let it fly whenever he can, especially when he gets room to shoot from this spot.
And it's New Orleans ball. From deep three-point range, Williamson. That one's good. That gives him a double-double.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Drives.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Oh, Siakam with the block.